Good morning, everybody. How are you, DJ? Welcome in, Odium, Mrs. Shiny. Here's a hydrate for you. And we have a stretch and a posture check to start our day off. My hair looks funny. How we doing? What's news with everyone today? Sean, welcome. Oh, that was like 3 cracks straight up. Oh, there's 3 more. I think my back is starting to like loosen up in the twist. Before you know it, by the end of the year, right, I'm gonna be twisting so far around. My legs are gonna be facing forward and my shoulders are gonna be facing back. The bings have stopped. It's a miracle, yes. So I ended stream yesterday, left OBS up, and thankfully the bings kept happening. So it was good because I, you know, left the house. So how are we all today? What is news with everybody? So I did miscalculate yesterday while we were live. It didn't get up to 16 hours. It was up to... It was 8.5 hours. So you guys literally cheered one bit 2,200 times. It's alright. The problem has been sorted. You guys got me good. You guys got me really good. We're anything if not persistent, I'll say. Alrighty, thank you very much for that stretch. TT, welcome in. Here is your next song. I think it's lagging, because, give me a sec. Odium, how are you? Welcome to the Lurks for Twerks, is that a thing? No, it's not a thing. Welcome in, G-Money, how are you? Odium, what's news with you, my friend? Alright, so, song has changed, but that was because it was the end of the song, so let's... There we go. Now you got your next song. How are you, TT? What is news? Tell us a story. You summon Boris, huh? You summon Boris. Well, Boris is here, never fear. Guys, we have a posture check. Throw your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulder back. Just one shoulder, not both, okay? You want to be uneven, like so. Okay, so this is how we play for till the next posture. No, I'm not doing that. I can already feel twinge in my back. It is fine. Okay, get the timer ready. Got to get that timer ready, huh? Can you try Alan Jackson, Good Times? I have no idea who that is, DJ. I'm very sorry. Minnesota chick, welcome to the stream. How are you, lovely? Congratulations on the news. I mean, I was going to say what's news with you, but I already know you got yourself a second job. Oh, hey, there's an extra. DJ, I would say it's probably going to be copyright music, and thus I cannot. I'm sorry. Oh snap! The Fuzzy Falcon is in the house. Giggity go. All good, DJ. All good. I'm just waiting for my friend to get on. We're playing Satisfactory soon on stream. Wicked. I honestly, I do not know what Starfield even is. Try it free time. It's good to listen to. Okay. Hello. So where we got up to yesterday was we pressure tested this machines. You know, you guys kind of made it hard for me, but we did manage to get the pressure test going. But the water is no good. Why is water no good? That should be 520. Ah, hang on. Because this is end of line. Guys, we have a Ciliopede. It is an A tier Pokemon, so I want to see Cypher Ball, Net Ball, Fast Ball, Ultra Ball. Or if you can't afford it, you know, regular Pokeball. I have Fast Ball, Pokecatch, Fast Ball. Get yourselves an A tier. I did see your message, Minnesota Chick. Congratulations on your extra job. Just be careful, because I noticed in your roster you're going to be working 7 days. Just be careful that is, you know, that you're not going to burn out from this, you know? What's on fleek mean? On fleek means like looking good. Yeah, I'd like to say like so a German way of saying on fleek is I'm on point. But it's like I look good, you know? Look good, feel sexy, that sort of thing. I'm alone here on my island, floating in the sky. I'm high above the world I used to. Is that an American thing as well, Fuzzy? On point? Okay, water is not enough here, so why? I need to figure this out. This water should be enough. By the way, I started to belt under refineries, kind of like the looks it's on Discord. Alright, give me a second, bud. Give me a second. I need to figure out what's going on here. Why are... There's 300 there. Okay, so that's gonna be 540, so that's an extra 20 liters per minute. Morning, Chris, how you going? I'm going to Nayanta. Another dump truck Lego and build the backhoe. Ah, yeah, because it was a 2-in-1, wasn't it? Nice. Blitz Dog, welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? I can't wrap my brain around this. I feel like I'm in a dream. My friend said take it easy and put it in God's hands. Yeah. Look, just my only thing, like I said, because you're gonna be working 7 days a week. It was every day, I think you said. Just be careful to not burn out, you know? You need to be able to have rests. It's okay to do it for the short term, but long term, that's really, really gonna hurt. You know what I mean? Nothing much since yesterday, but I got my Magic the Gathering deck today, and boy do new sleeves shuffle nicely. It's been a long time since I've had new cards, so yeah. I mean, I do remember them just it's annoying when they like start catching edges and then start fraying, and it's like trying to shuffle. It's like really hard. But then if I work Monday and Tuesday, I'm only like 7 blocks from mum and only 30 minutes from home, so I can see her every Monday and Tuesday. Nice one. Nice one. Okay, so we pressure tested this okay. I believe we've disconnected that one line of, copper. Law, good try, buddy, good try. I fixed that problem. Thank you very much for the biddy, Law. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? Tell us a story, bud. Oh no, someone learned from their mistakes, eh? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. No, hang on, it's the other way around, right? That's what I thought. I was like, that sounds kind of wrong. Still at work, just had to see if it was still going. No, unfortunately not. So I did accidentally overcalculate while we were on stream. So it turned out it was 2,200 bits from what my analytics say, which equated to 8.5 hours. So I left OBS running while I went to therapy. Okay, so it'll take a little bit of time, I'm aware of that, but we want to make sure that this is golden. Kissy Face, welcome to the stream. How are you, my dear? What's news with you? We're going to do a posture check for you. So, guys, lift your back pillow, scooch your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Kissy Face for looking out for our posture. You're a pretzel. Be a pretzel, everyone. No. It's a posture check, not an acrobatics check. Right. So you're saying that repeating that noise wasn't worth the $22? Oh no, it was fine. It was fine. I was more than happy to receive it. I was. Kissy Face, you missed you missed out on a absolutely evil stream yesterday from Chat.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the
Thank you, Chris.
Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Chat found a flaw in my notification system. And that was every time you cheer one bit, you get a sound and a little animation on the screen. And it takes 14 seconds to cycle. They cheered 2,200 times one bit, which meant that they queued up 8.5 hours worth of bing, and then 14 seconds later, bing. Yeah, look, I mean, it was definitely a thing. I know, right? How dare they? How dare they shower me in money for their own enjoyment? Alrighty, so this morning, Q, how you going, buddy? Weren't you in chat yesterday? I swear you were. So today what we're going to do... Ding! How you going, Mitty? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Tell us a story. So today what we're going to figure out is... I'm going to actually bring it over to the main screen, so give it a second, it will get bigger. I can't see on that small screen when you take my glasses away, you know? Complains about it and someone else will do it again because I have lost interest in causing this chaos. Good thing I wasn't there then. I was ready to murder people yesterday, you know, one of those days. One of those days where you... Hang on. It's just one of those days where you don't... Fuck. Why can't I do this? I normally can do it straight off the bat. Bajan, welcome to the stream. Yes, buddy, I did get a haircut, but that was like last week, start of last week. It's just one of those days where you don't want to give up. Everybody sucks. Everything sucks. Fuck, I've really fucked it. Hang on. I will get there. It's just one of those days. I know that start. God damn. It's just one of those days where you don't want to... It's Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit. And I normally can do... I can normally do the whole thing, but well, not the whole thing, but I can get a whole verse out. And it's just, yeah, it's not working for me this morning. I'm onto my second coffee and it's still not working. Alright, so things that we're going to need to do. We need to Satisfactory calculator. No, I have to lose the glasses for 5 minutes. So I still got another 2 minutes to go, Chrissy Poo. Where you don't want to wake up, everybody's fucked. No, hang on. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everybody sucks. Everybody sucks. No, everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. But that's too far into it. There you go. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything's fucked. Everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact, and if you interact, your life is on contract. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. There you go. There you go. It was just gnawing at my brain, you know? Alright, so we want the production planner. Now, I worked this out the other day with Akana. Where are they? Uranium fuel rods. Da 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 da. Why did that sound like the dude from Fix It Satisfactory clip? I don't know. Kumachik, jak się masz? Co jest nowo? Co jest... Co jest nowo? Nic dużo dla mnie. Robimy... nie wiem co to jest po polsku. We're doing nuclear at the moment. Well, we're starting on nuclear. So I think it was 12.2 that I need. No. 12.6. How much uranium's in the world? I think it's 2100. Oh no. I can see the catastrophe coming. Yes, very much so. But I am lucky because Akana has given me a massive helping hand where he has shared his plans for his setup. So here I have the build for the recycling, and then guys, we have a Kibitz up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. If you really want it, throw a netball. Kamachik's gonna lurk, no worries Kamachik, thank you very much. Nucleari? Okay. I probably said that wrong. I think you can use your glasses again. Yes, yes I can. It is now 7 minutes. Alright, and I actually just realized I need the Twitch overlay because I am missing a bit of chat. So let's just get it down to there. Cool, get rid of the borders so I don't screw it up. Blitz says, hydrate, would you like coffee or water, Blitz? Your choice, buddy. So this is Akana's recycling. Bean juice, no worries. Pikachu. So this is the recycling for this. Just a little convoluted, but that's fine because we can break this down into little sections, you know? Now this is Akana's 12.6, so that's what I was using. So we go here, 12.6. But according to this, that's not all the uranium in the world. So, how much uranium is there? Excuse me, chat. You're in my way. Hang on. I gotta move. Show borders. Okay, there we go. Get rid of the coal. Okay, so our 4 spots of uranium are there. Now we've set up a big base there. We've set up a big base there. Good morning, Dragon. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How's Mrs. Dragon feeling? She feeling better yet? So we have... I know we're going to need a lot of water for this. So we could, in theory, put it here. We might put the world border on as well. She's better? Fantastic. Fantastic. That's what I like to hear. I think we're gonna have to do the unthinkable, the worst thing in the game, and that is, like everyone else, go to the swamp. Really don't want to go to the swamp. But I've seen how many. Just noticed you were live. How's it going? Good morning, Boogeyman. Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Tell us a story. We are just trying to figure out where we wanna take our nuclear project to. And the way I'm looking at it, been on for 22 hours grinding now. Jesus. That's a while. There's a little part of me thinking it'd be nice to do it right here. but I don't know that there's enough water between these two ponds and a little bit here plus all the pumping. Mega Factory's not going to build itself? I hear you, bud. I hear you loud and clear. I mean, alternatively, could we do it up here? You want nukes where water is plentiful. And that makes me think down here in the swamp. But I sort of want to do everything. I want to do things a little different to, you know, the rest of the world, you know? Bottom floor is 10,000 foundations and has multiple floors at this point. Nice, it's a good size. It's a good size. Let's load the map in, shall we? Let's give ourselves... Is it gonna work? It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. Spicy train? No, so I'm thinking with nuclear, at least for the uranium. We'll probably belt all this. This is gonna be one hell of a day. One hell of a few, I reckon like month. We're basically starting on a month-long project. And I don't even know if this is gonna work, you know. At least the train only irradiates the space around it, not the entire length of a belt. That's fair. That's fair, and I suppose I could... good morning, Shiny. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? How was your stream last night? Sorry I didn't get back in time to really annoy you. I suppose we could make a train that just goes back and forth, right? Almost like a push-pull. And then that way... That is a large train. Like, that's a large height. I know that much. So if we brought it down, what is the... That's 191. That's minus 48. That's 0. And that's 465. Went good. We came up with some stupid awesome ideas. Nice. Very nice. We're doing that right now. We're trying to figure out how to set up nuclear. And I think maybe the first bit of this is that we're going to have to move this train line down along here, along this edge, and over like so. And then the bigger problem with that is that that's also going to... Dr. Jax, how are you, my friend? Yes, we are. You passed the exam. Fantastic news. Fantastic. Everyone, please give a big round of applause for Mr. Dr. Jax. If you have any medical queries, please feel free to ask him in chat. I'm sure he'll be able to diagnose you successfully. Doctor, can you have a look at this rash? Alright. Not the rashes? Yeah, not the rashes that I have. Right. Yeah, I mean... So this was Akana's, input lines. Now, he was providing his own circuit boards, as well as... Henry, welcome. Good try, sir. Good try. Oh, he set the macro and ran off. How you going, Henry? So he was using the beacon recipe for this. We're not going to use the beacon recipe because it is my understanding that the beacon recipe is going to die. I did. I upped the price just a little bit. Just a little bit. If you want to do that again, is it? I can. All right. That should. Oh, that's still. How about now? Yeah. Yeah. That should be good. How long did they ping for? So after stream, I did the math a little bit better. Plan? There is no plan, BT. There is no plan. We're gonna wing it. We have a little bit of a plan. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you? What is news with you? It pinged for 8.5 hours in total. Yeah, I overestimated how many bits people had donated during the stream. So it wasn't quite the 1600 bits, 16.5 hours. It was 8.5 hours. But yeah, I went to what's it called? Went to therapy. I came back, and it was thankfully it was done. Oh, I'm very, very thankful, to say the least. Okay, so we need. Actually, what if we didn't go max uranium? What if we just did 600, 1200, 1800? There we go. Okay, so we're going for apparently 18 uranium fuel rods per minute. So let's start some production lines. What do we need? We need deuterium, copper, coal, and iron. And it doesn't look like we need too many of each either. So the plan is that we build the nuclear to have its own factory. You know, like separate from our main factory. That way, we make that as efficient as possible, and then there's no way of there being problems in lack of resource or this, that, or the other. You know what I mean? So 4.5 sulfur nodes. How are we for sulfur? Okay. And we're all gonna, and it's all gonna have to accumulate. So, the things... Guys, we have a Famfi up for grabs. We want to miss this if you haven't done it already. Yeah, throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Also, y'all, it's September. You can sub to this hooligan for 25% off, or 30 if you do it for 6 months. I was reading the September thing. I just sort of went, yay, cool, but I'm not gonna promote it. But thanks for pointing that out. Thanks for pointing that out. I appreciate it. I don't know where to build all these, is my big issue. It works on existing subs too? Okay. See, the way I read it, it didn't work on existing subs. You bought 6 more months. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so that's the... Hang on. Yeah, no, that's what we're gonna start on building. So, let's... 1800 quick wire per minute. That's just a tiny little factory. That is a tiny factory. Cool. Okay, we can do this. So, 1800 quick wire per minute. Let's see where we can... I think what we're going to do... Ooh, that was a bit too far of a zoom. I think what we're going to do is make a bit of... No. We're going to move that train line, essentially. Yeah. I think we're going to move the train line. That's going to be our first job of the day. So, where's the train? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Hopefully we can catch it. Get back to our main train. And then we can start proceedings. Because we're going to put it... Yeah, we're just going to be the same as every other Satisfactory Pioneer. And put it in the... put it in the blue crater. Because screw all them Spideys. Come on, we can make this. We can make it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, timing! Couldn't have done that any better if we tried. Well done, guys. Well done. Thank you very much for helping me make that decision so quickly and just giving me the energy to get there. I appreciate it. Free travel is so fun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, okay. That's about a third of the energy dispelled from the coffee. Where's my cursor? There it is. Let's move that to there. Like so. Actually, can I? Can. Fantastic. Let's do that. Okay, so we're gonna need concrete and iron plate to begin with. I know we've already got a container of it, but for the road that we're gonna build, we're probably easily gonna use... I think we'll easily use what we've got. So we'll grab a half and half inventory of each so that we can make a start. Do 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 do. Did you guys ever think I was going to be moving that train line? Because I didn't. Rule the world, I know we rule the world. Not anymore, I'm here till my friend picks me up for the farmer's market. Nice! I love going to the farmer's market. Nice, cheap fruit and veg that's fresh and keeps for longer than what you're gonna get at the local shopping center. Rule 2 of building, permanent ain't. How are you thinking, Spec? Welcome to the stream. What's news? What's this? A building? No, this is a dump. Now, one thing I did realize... No, we still... I can't remember if... what are they called? Cooling systems. Yeah, no, cooling systems still had a bit to go from memory. And there goes my pen. Also, what the heck, dude? You started stream just before 6 AM? Yeah, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. Couldn't wait to get on. Could not wait to get on. I'm excited for our project. This project is probably now going to consume... what was the combo we had earlier? Building or factory first? Well... I don't know. I said factory first. And then building. Did I say... No, it's sort of a, like... bit of both, right? We're gonna start on nuclear thinking spec. So at the moment we're gonna make some splice. We're gonna make some splice in the blue crater. In the blue crater? No. In the swamp. We're gonna move the train line a little bit, so that our train line... Well, so it gives us more space for water extractors. Now, I don't remember if Akana's here. Well, I don't know if Akana's here, but if you are Akana, how many water extractors were you using? Because I think I'm going to be using about half. I was about to ask why right-hand drive trains, but these trains both going in the same direction, or is this you shifting it slightly? So, no, you're right. Thinking spec. One is supposed to be going clockwise, and one is supposed to be going anti-clockwise. So the left lane goes anti-clockwise, and the right lane goes clockwise. But I haven't set things up for the right-hand lane yet, so I'm using it as my own personal road network for now. Water extractors for your nuclear, Akana. How you doing, Akana? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Knew you were here. You're always here. So yeah, for the minute, right-hand track is my own personal, thingy. Railroad. Are you overclocking everything or not? I overclock extractors only. So miners and extractors. For just the reactors, 504. Okay, fantastic. Fan-bloody-tastic. Okay. So, what I have to figure out now, I've got the map up in front of me. I'm just going to move it across to there to be able to see. Wait for it to load back in. So, if I do a right-hand turn straight away... Whoop. I think, so we got the first rock on the corner. We've got the second rock. The edge of the map is just there. So, I know it's gonna suck. Oh, I probably shouldn't delete stuff just yet. Oh, okay, we can't do it from there. I'm gonna have to actually get rid of a little bit of stuff from my pockets, just to start with. So, where do I do it from? I'm gonna say probably here. Nope. Do 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 do. Okay, that should be golden right there. And then I think where we're gonna match this back in is probably gonna be up next to... Okay, so in theory, I'm gonna hit the kill box in it in a second. Excuse me? Is it that rock? This feels weird. Where's the kill box? Another 20, you reckon? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, because we have to turn the corner, we'll go 5 back. This needs to be... Did I do 2 wide? We'll double check that. Oop, excuse me. Forks, mate, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? What have you been up to? Something is different today about your stream. Can't quite place it. It's like there's a faint sound missing. Yeah, I don't know. I think I think something might have happened off stream that has like removed it. It might have been like a Windows update or something along those lines. I don't know. I just sort of went, alright, we'll just learn to live without it, you know. Guys, we have a Whalemere up for grabs. If you would like it, throw a netball or heel ball. Otherwise, a pokeball will do. And guys, don't forget to do your poke daily, as well as... So don't forget to do your poke daily, and don't forget to do your wonder trades. Okay, they are 3 wide. So what we're going to do is we're going to go 3 wide this way. No, not that. That's so disappointing to hear. I was hoping OBS paused it when you logged off. Yeah, see, I was worried, yeah, when I went off stream, I was worried that you were right, it would pause it. But luckily, I did leave OBS open just in case. Yeah, so I you know, raided into Shiny, and then, and it kept going. I was like, good thing I'm leaving the house now, because that would have been painful. Okay, that's 4. I don't like that. We're gonna make it 5, and then go from there. Really hoping that I've made it past that rock edge. I should have plenty of space to get past it, but like as in kill border, but I'm not sure. And it kind of worries me that I'm going to a part of the map where there isn't even any water located. There's a little part of me that's... Hey, what happened there? Oh, that was an extra.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what
Like, really paranoid that I'm gonna start taking damage, hey? Just like, I'm not in the map anymore. Like, look, fog 0. Look, we're floating. We're just floating in the middle of the air. Like, we are. If we fall, we're dead. 100%, and we're never getting our stuff back. There is no coming back from this fall. Simple, don't fall. But, well, I mean, look, yeah, you're right, Mitty. We are Australian, so we already have a predisposition to the ability of not falling off the world, right? I am being careful. I'm being very, very careful. Because I really don't want to fall. Hey, back! I'm Konrad. How you going?
All you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. All you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and clean the floor.
The worst part is when we're gonna be hovering under this thing. Because we're gonna have to hover under it to put all our fixtures in. Dad? I'm not your dad. I've never had kids. He finally returned with the fable milk and ciggies. Jesus. Henry, thank you. Well done, sir.
Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't
Just-
you sing along,
it's-
my
it's-
friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like this never end. No, they don't fade away. So when I'm gone,
When I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun.
keep
Holding on, keep holding on. I'll be right there, close to the sun. So,
close to the sun.
it kind of looks like... I think I'd go one more. I could potentially just go straight and link this back in. And... or do I go wide? Yato! Welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you, my friend? What is news with you, sir? How's it going? It is going fan-bloody-tastic for a Friday morning. How's it going with you, mate? What have you been up to? We're just moving our train line because we are starting on building... we're starting on our nuclear project. Because apparently I only have 20,000 megawatts of power left, and all we've built is starter factories. Like, we have 2 factories to take down, but like, it's not gonna give us enough. So we're gonna start on our nuclear build. You need more power. I need all the power, alright? No, I don't need all the power. We're not going for the beacon recipe here. Beacon recipe can sit on it and rotate. Gonna go eat. No worries, Blitzdog. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it, buddy. Beacon recipe for nuclear, yes. Let me show you. We go to the old interlulls. So, 20... hang on, so... I mean, I'm going for... not bacon, beacon. Oh, right. Right. See, I'm just used to people being, you know, illiterate. And so and me dyslexic, so I read bacon as bacon. Where are you? Those graphics look like you're at the edge of the map. I quite literally am at the edge of the map. Look. You ready? Oh, there it is. So I'm 3 foundations from the edge of the map. 4. Yeah, we're moving the train line over because we're gonna be building our nuclear facility in the swamp, but I want to give it as much room as possible for water and stuff. So I'll show you on the old Mappadoodles. The Mappadoodles. So we're over here, and our existing train line goes up here. And so what I've done is I've created a 90-degree turn here, gone all the way to here. We're going to edge up and then go like that. So we're not giving ourselves a huge amount of space, but, you know, more space is better. So we're giving ourselves this whole quadrant down here and this little quarter here. Whether we use it, whether we need it is a different question, but at least we have it, right? So that's what we're doing for this morning, is rerouting our train line. He's tucking his nuke off to the edge of the... Yeah. Well, no, because I'm gonna actually put... I would say what's gonna happen is I'm going to put the reactors maybe here-ish. All the production is going to be in the swamp. Something like that. I'm thinking all the production can go in the swamp, and then all the... oh my god, would you look at that? All our copper. But it's just... What do you mean this morning? It's 11 PM over here. Yeah? Well, it's 7:03 here. We might just... It's a lot more than I thought I had used. Let's get some rods out. There they are. Time zones. Shiny. 2 in the afternoon. Jesus, it went dark quick. It was bright a second ago, and now this. What the hell happened there? Sorry. I wonder why my mic's so much more sensitive. Oh, because it's so much closer to my face. That's why. I normally have it about there. Sorry, kissy face. Because you said I was peeking, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Your face, Mitty. Your face. No, look, I did listen to you. I turned the volume down by like a decibel on the audio mixer, but I still did notice that it was like half peaking. I mean, it still is peaking now, but I like really have to be talking loudly for that to happen. It really frustrates me. We have all the Oh no. I'm quite literally gonna have to import copper for this. Where am I gonna have to import my copper from? There is... Fuck. We're gonna... It helped, but it was indeed too close to your face. I'll know next time. We're going to have to alter this copper factory, guys. Have a look at my map. Have a look at my map. If we take off uranium, look where the nearest copper nodes are. They're all the way out over here. So I kind of have to... I have to figure out what these two copper nodes are. This one here. Okay, if we go a new map. Just an impure, so 600 and 780. And then if we go, oh guys, we have a Paleotoad. It's a water type. If you have a netball, do I? If you have a netball, that is a good way to go about it. Otherwise, an Ultra Ball could work as well. I'm going with an Ultra Ball on this one. How much copper are we going to need? So we're going to need copper here. 1440. And then over here... 2,800, so 1440 plus 2,831, 4,271 copper. It might just be better for me to completely disregard my own rule and say that the copper in this area, because it's already nice, functional, has no issues, we use the copper out of here. I mean, it gives it a job, and we can route a little bit of it back out to where we actually want it. Good catch to Q and Jax. Jax using an Ultra Ball, and same with Q. BT going, you know what, I've already caught this before, it'll be fine, don't worry about it.
Greetings chosen, I've been waiting here for you since the beginning of this universe. You know the world is fading, there's a secret power hidden in your soul. Don't be afraid to use it.
Shiny says hydrate. Man, I tell you what, that coffee is actually... Damn it! Is actually really getting to me now. Oh, sorry. Water or coffee? Let's figure that part out first, eh? Mitty says stretch.
Exercise. Jumping jacks, hit him. 1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
Alright, let's do the stretch while we wait for Shiny to tell us what kind of hydrate we're doing.
Hi, I'm President Bitz.
Shiny says, lose your glasses.
Let's take extra care to follow the instructions.
And also, don't forget about Taco Tuesdays. Shiny, you gonna answer me? Water or coffee for your hydrate? Water, it's good for you. Well, joke's on you, because water isn't water here, it's Kool-Aid. But thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for that, sir. Alright, let's pick that box back up, huh? Hey, Cures, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, darling? Tell us a story. How have you been? What's news? Rar to you too. Double coffee for me. Fair, fair. I mean, with all this work that you got coming, you're gonna be flat chat, run off your feet. I'm good, just got home from work, debating what to do for dinner before playing Baldur's Gate. Ooh. What are the options for dinner? You got multiple options, or are you just going, what can I put together from what I've got? Okay, so I'm a little bit worried about... I mean, I know I can make that gap, but I'm still a little worried about making it. So we'll just do this slowly. Slow and steady doesn't die, right? Well, I got a coffee pot, and I usually make one full pot in the morning, so I'm all ready for the day. Wow. Okay, I literally have like one coffee a day. That's enough for me. Any more than that, and I sort of get the jitters. In saying that, I have two coffees. Well, I've had my one coffee this morning, and I'm having a second coffee now, just because I wanted to try and not yawn so much on stream today. It's apparently not working. The whole pot is only 2.5. Ah, fair enough. Multiple options, either smoothie with a flatbread sandwich or chicken sandwich with soda. I gave up on coffee years ago. I rarely drink it anymore. Look, yeah, I don't know. I used to drink a lot more coffee than I do now. So, like, that's good. I don't drink so much coffee, but I don't know. I don't know what my point was. I think overdoing coffee is, you know, not cool. Like, the people, and I know this is a few of you, but when you guys go, oh, I've had 6 coffees today, that really doesn't impress me, because I used to do that, and I just know what that means. It means that you now require the coffee to have the energy to do anything, because you're having so much coffee that your swings and your highs and lows are completely dictated by your coffee consumption. And it's not a good way to be, you know. I did that for years. BT says tea. Too much coffee is really bad for cholesterol. Yeah. So I used to have 4 coffees a day. Doesn't sound like... Oh, actually, yeah, about 4 coffees a day. Doesn't sound like much, but... So it'd be an instant cup of coffee at home. Then I'd, you know, go down to work. Before work would open, I'd have a coffee with 3 shots in... Well, it was called a large coffee. It came with 3 shots. I put a 4th shot in it. That was at like 7 o'clock. By 9 or 10 o'clock, I would have had another large coffee with a 4th shot in it. And then for lunch, I'd have like a large Red Bull or V or something like that. And I'd possibly even have another Red Bull in the afternoon. which, you know, just meant that I was wired on coffee. You know, I mean, what was that I just counted to you? 4, 8, 10, probably 10 shots of coffee a day. I tell you what, when I tried to reduce my coffee, I mean, granted, I went from, you know, 10 shots of coffee a day down to 1. Well, I mean, for the first week, I did none. I was like, I'm just drinking too much coffee. I can't afford this. I'm not going to drink any more coffee. And man, the headaches that I got, right? The headaches. It was ridiculous. Excuse me. So, yeah, it's just not worth it, you know, the highs and lows from it all. I used to drink a lot of coffee as well, and now I only drink like 3-4 cups. Rest is water or tea. Yeah. So I have no problem with soft drink. I don't drink a lot of. I'll have one coffee, like one instant coffee a day, and that will. One instant coffee a day. I mean, I'm having my second today, but it's a rarity that I have too. I forgot my point. Oh, yeah. So I have 2 rules for myself. One is 1 coffee a day. It's a flexible rule. But the other one is no coffee after midday. Somehow I'm tired about talking about coffee. Yeah, the other rule is no coffee after midday. Now, in saying that, I do allow myself caffeine. It just can't be a coffee. I can have a Coke if I want to, right? Because there's caffeine in Coke and, you know, basically half the soft drinks in the world. So caffeine in a soft drink, absolutely fine, but I just don't have another actual coffee. That used to be me for years. Then I realized how much I hated who I was before I had coffee, and I didn't like having to rely on it to be a decent person, so I quit all caffeine for years. Yeah, right. I mean, I must admit, if I start my day without a coffee, it does feel like a strange day. And it does mean that I don't feel okay about my day until for about 3 or 4 hours. Whereas I feel like the coffee gets me right as rain within an hour. But I sit there and I sip at it. Like, it takes me... I got up at 4 o'clock this morning. I finished my coffee as I was making my sandwich, which was like 15 minutes before stream. So it took me nearly 2 hours to drink my coffee this morning. Been 10 minutes, you can put the specs back on. Awesome, thank you, MIDI. You know what? I know it's a little bit early in the stream, about 10 minutes early, but I think we're going to have a short break because all this talk of coffee, I have actually had 2 today. Well, I'm on my second one, which means my bladder is crying right now. So, guys, I am going to take a short ad break, go to the bathroom, stretch my legs, think about my life choices, And I will be back soon. If you're not subbed, don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. If you are subbed, enjoy the angry chair. See you guys soon. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. Let's continue this. At least the frames aren't doing too bad with the road barriers. They don't like foundations, but road barriers they're okay with. Who would have thunk it? Welcome back, thank you, and rara to you too. You know what? I feel like a bit of a music change. We haven't listened to some electro swing in a few days. Let's listen to some electro swing, shall we? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. One second. One of the flatmates wants to know if a dog can stay the night. Actually, talk about it later. Playing Celeste is quite calming. Oh yeah. What is Celeste about? I don't know that one. It's a platformer about climbing a mountain. Is that the one where the you do the over the head thing and you have no legs, you're in a barrel? Mountain being Celeste Mountain. Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Be nice if I had this all blueprinted, right? I don't know how much faster it would be. I mean, yeah, it would, because I could put the underneaths, like, yeah, okay. It would. It would. You're right. I'd probably still have to do the diagonals by hand, but I mean, the railroad's pretty much all built. I mean, not pretty much, it is all built. It's just the fact that we're doing the alteration to it, you know? How's your build coming along, Mitty? Bang! Ah, you didn't get me there, Real. You didn't get me. Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Yeah, it's something. Food has been ordered. Went with the healthy option of a smoothie. Mango, strawberry, cranberry and lime with a chicken pesto flatbread. Nice. My wallet is broke, mate. Yeah, you did go crazy. So between all of you, Real, you guys did 2,200 individual bits. So that was a total of 8.5 hours of bings.
Hello, Johnny there? Hello, Johnny? Look, I've got an idea.
Rookie numbers? Yeah, well, here's the thing. Those rookie numbers showed me a flaw in my troll ability, and I have fixed it. Did the bings ever stop before you? No, they did not. And then I left OBS running so that they could like work their way out of the system. And yeah, when I got home yesterday, they had stopped, thankfully. It's alright. You guys got your laughs. I somehow managed to hold on to my sanity. It's fine. It's fine. So hopefully therapy was not about hearing the pings that weren't there. No, luckily it wasn't about the pings that weren't there, but I did tell my therapist, and just so you know, she had a good giggle at it too. She yeah, didn't really side with me. Well, I mean, she did, but you know, but I could see her smirking and giggling about it. It's like, oh no, you poor thing. There was a solid 15 minutes of Konrad talking about me. I mean, Talk about everyone, dude. Talk about everyone. How did that work? Ah. I see, said the blind man. He couldn't really. Out of curiosity. Okay, so there's the track. Also, it started downpouring when I rode my bike home. You know what that's called, don't you, Real? That's called karma, buddy. Karma. Exactly, Cures. Of course it is. Of course it is. You had to ride in the rain. I would say, yep, that's perfect karma. It's God telling me I need to shower. Oh, dude. I think that's more disturbing, actually. Can be more than one thing. God can't double dip. Guys, we have a dunce pass. Throw a pokeball or a heal ball if you really want it. Oh, what happened? What happened? Did you don't own a Pokeball? You have to buy some more? Guys, if you haven't done it already today, don't forget to do your poke catch as well as your wonder trade. You need to do a wonder trade once every 3 hours until you've done 10 wonder trades of Pokemon over the level of 12. So it needs to be a level 13 or higher. Oh, we all missed the Dunsparce. It's alright. It was like a C tier Pokemon. Not even worth writing home about, you know. Trades a level 14, receives a level 6. Real great trades all week. Look, so Mitty, when you do a trade, it doesn't care about the IV and it doesn't care about the level. All it cares about is the tier type. So if you trade a C tier, you're going to get a C tier. If you trade an A tier, you're going to get an A tier. So there's the only thing. But, you know, those trades you're going to get, if you get 10 trades, you're going to get, I think it's 2 wonder passes or something? I can't remember. It's making the plus 13 level trades harder. Is it though? I mean, I haven't had any problems. Just arranged by IV. That's 2 Wonder Passes. Thank you, BT. Thank you. I haven't found that. And that's even with my... But I suppose my standards are kind of high. Like, it's got to be A or S tier or over leveled... Over an IV of 23 for me to keep the Pokemon. So, you know, a lot of Pokemon aren't. And so I'm able to... do that. Oh, excuse me. I wonder why I have the hiccups now. All I've been catching is low levels. Yeah, fair enough. Well, hey, look. You still have till about 9 o'clock on Monday morning to complete it. How many trades have you got left to do? I think I'm at 3 or 4 left to do. Has anyone completed the Wonder Trades yet? That's the big question. Three left? Oh, there you go. I think you... Akana's just like, yeah, I did it on day 2. How many have I got left to do? Tab cycling. PCG. Trades left to go. I've got 3 left to go. And... Can I do a trade? I've got 35 minutes until I can do my next trade. The other good thing, guys, I know we have the Wonder Trades quest this week, but another good thing you can do is when we don't have Wonder Trade weeks, look at your A or S tier Pokemon, see if you have any double ups, and then the one with the lower IV, trade that. Because you'll always get an A or S tier Pokemon back. Now, sometimes you'll get a Pokemon back that you've already got, but that's alright. It just means trade it again. You don't think you will? Alright. Well, that's your prerogative, real. But I'm just trying to help the community get a better battle team ready. Because I don't know if... Hang on. I need to check this out for myself. If I go to... Yeah. There it is. So guys, I don't know if any of you have noticed, but if you want to battle me, you can now do so. It will cost you 500 bits, but I will give you a battle, and you get to choose whether it's against my top IV team, my A tier team, or my S tier team.
This is the new hit of the week record.
trades are easy. You just need 861 to trade. All my level 12 plus Pokemons are ones I like, so I've not done the trades. That's fair. That's fair. Look, I mean, Cures, like, you've been playing Pokemon for what, like a week or 2 weeks now? Whereas, for instance, Akana and I have been playing Pokemon for nearly 6 months. So, of course, we're going to have much more variety in what we're able to do.
This is the new hit of the week record. Our music jury, composed of Florence Sixbells, Eddie Cantor, and Vincent Lopez, select the outstanding dance hit of the hour for a hit of the week recording.
Not many of the channels I follow have it. Yeah, it's look, I mean, you know, BT has it on his, Shiny has it on his, MIDI has just added it to his, and Shokta has it on his as well. So there's a couple options for you. All of them are fantastic streamers in their own ways. You know, MIDI is another Aussie dirtbag that looks and sounds like Gollum on a good day. BT, he's building crazy stuff. He's going for max power on... He's going for max power on fuel production. No, I won't listen, MIDI. I won't listen. Shiny has it because of me. Max fuel generator power. Thank you, BT. Shokta does awesome voices. And he has a creepy doll you can look at. So, hang on, who have I done? Skash also has it as well. Didn't know Skash has it. So yeah, these people do also play PCG, so they're good to follow if you want to continue to play PCG outside of my stream. Another alternative, if you're not in the mood to actually watch a streamer, there is a stream solely dedicated to PCG. The streamer is called Demon Rider. So he just plays some music and has PCG going. And that's another way that you can sort of do it. So on my weekends, if I'm not watching someone, I'll sit in a stream and I'll sit in that person's stream. Okay. So can I from here get it all the length out? Hopefully that's correct. Jen, how you going? That's what I do while at work. An AFK stream with a couple of streamers showing in the corner. Fair? Damn it. Okay, so we need to make that a bit further. So the only problem with PCG is you need to be an active chatter. Now, what I noticed, I think when I was helping Shiny set up PCG on his stream, active chatters get paid once every 7 minutes. I thought it was once every 15 minutes, and that's what I generally, you know, will say to people is if you wanna, you know, if you wanna be an active chatter, poke catch counts, which, you know, is a Pokemon appearing once every 15 minutes. So essentially that's like sort of half the, the possible money that you could get for a stream. But yeah, Demon Rider's a good one. He plays all sorts of music. It's generally pretty good music. And you don't have to be paying attention because when a Pokemon appears, it makes a battle sound for you. Yeah. That's my story. I'm sticking with it. Okay, so I think this guy needs to start here. Yep, there's also words on stream on
simplified form, we have the 4 elements needed in every timepiece. A source of energy or power, a means of transmitting power, a dial to record the flow of...
Hey Guban, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I'd be lurking and trying to get some sleep simultaneously, go figure. Well, how can you do that? Like, if you're paying attention to me, your brain's going to be thinking, and you're not going to be able to get some sleep. Guys, we have a Venonat up for grabs. Shiny is going to throw an Ultra Ball. If you guys want it, a Netball or Cypher Ball. The rest of us just go with a regular Pokeball. If you're like, yeah, I can live without it. Guban, how are you? Welcome to the stream, mate. What is news with you? Tell us a story. Hey! It's Miss Maxie doing a little rocky dance. Guys, if you're only here because I'm an Australian streamer, feel free to check out Miss Max Fox. She is an awesome streamer. She typically does the night shift, so prime time viewing for you Europeans and Americans. Kissy Face, do you want to give Maxie a shout out for me? Odium says, have a hydrate. Would you like coffee or water, please? Be right back. Food is arriving. No worries. Do you know why aphids are so small? I have no idea. Why are aphids so small? Thank you, lovely. Water? Water, he says.
We have the 4 elements needed in every time.
Thank you, Odium. They stop growing. Okay. No, well, look, you know, the amount of streamers I've been talking about the last few minutes. Does that bend off? No, that's perfect. The amount of streamers I've been talking about the last few minutes, if you had done a shout out for everyone, you know, probably would have timed them out, because it's what, one shout out every 2 minutes. half the chat gets a shout out. Yeah. Yeah, well I mean, that's kind of the Satisfactory community, right? We're all streamers and we all watch each other so that we can all get ideas for our own builds.
That depends on what it is. Of course, this is still got the key.
I must admit, I came into Maxie's stream the other day, and like, you know how she's got that problem with her teeth. I was like, I didn't know, because I sort of haven't been around for a little bit, and yeah, I was like, I think I made a joke about it or something, and I was like, now I feel like a dick. Or see how to trick the system to make something look better. Indeed. In Swedish, that's even more fun. They say literally the stay in the plant, stanna in vatten. Yeah, right. So, Guben, are you're Swedish yourself? I've reached the summit and now it's strawberry time? Nice. Nice. Cool beans. So, does that mean you get to go skiing a lot? I'm gonna put it back here because I feel like I'm gonna run into some problems. Returned with food and smoothie. Yum yum. Excuse me. No? Do. Hey, Kissy Face, you got the day off work tomorrow or something? I feel like you're not normally here this long. Or is it just because I started so much earlier today? Oh, it's so close. Don't know that I like that one. Where does the turn begin here? It begins there. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. I don't have any skis, but I have learnt how to. I don't fancy the cold, and not many friends do ski either. I personally, I am a snowboarder. Not a fan of skiing, but snowboarding, any day of the week. But I've only been a couple of times myself, unfortunately. It's quite expensive to go to the snow in Australia. And depending on where you live in the country, it's almost cheaper to go to New Zealand to go to the snow. Do you think it is better to use vehicles instead of lines of production? Not talking about the trains in this case. If you're talking about reliability, I would say belts are the way to go. Because, you know, a belt doesn't run out of fuel or get stuck or phase through objects. It's always going to produce unless you lose power. It sort of depends, because, you know, with trains you can move much bigger quantities of product over a large distance for, well, you can just move much bigger quantities of items, in my opinion. Vehicles, I find, are hard to set up, if I'm being perfectly honest. Dang it! It's nighttime. Give it a few minutes. Trains are more fun. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the train has been extremely useful to me for, you know, bringing a whole inventory worth of goods around the map for whatever I'm building at the time. So I do like trains in that regard. Where is... Okay. Got some time. Though I'm not liking this light. Oh, hell no. Hell no are we doing that. Good. Good. Oh, because the train's on it. Okay. No worries. No whacking furries. Yeah, I think it comes down to... I think it just comes down to personal preference, really. Like I said, belts, in my opinion, are more reliable, because the only thing that can go wrong with belts is power. May I be excused now, or do I still need to tell a story? No, you may be excused. You're fine, mate. Thank you very much for your story. I do appreciate it. Actually, I'm going to disconnect the train. So we don't need Rocco, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What do you got for me? Power and spaghetti. Don't forget about the spaghetti. I try not to build with spaghetti, but yes, spaghetti can be extremely exciting and beautiful, given the right conditions. Okay, we do need to get that train off that line, so. How are you, bud? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Tell us a story. How have you been? How much space do I have? Not quite enough. We're gonna have to empty the inventory as well. And a fair amount of ketchup. I'm more of a barbecue sauce kind of guy myself. Like my barbecue sauce. Or a bit of chili sauce. Chili sauce doesn't like me though. It is yum, isn't it? I would say barbecue sauce is the best sauce. Okay, my computer's having trouble and my friend's picking me up for the farmer's market, so have a good night, talk to you later. No worries, Minnesota chick. Have fun at the farmer's market. Get some good deals and we'll catch you next time. Do. Guys, we have a Slugma up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. And the trains run on electricity. With what electricity? They do. They run on electricity. So if you have a power outage, your trains stop. Whereas, I mean, in saying that, you know, if you have a power outage, whatever is supplying your belt stops too. So it's, but what I've come to realize, right? I was watching FTRW's stream the other day, and he was driving his train and clocking how long it took him to do a lap. Then based on that, had to figure out, where have I gone? Oh. Based on that, he then had to figure out how big his train system needed to be for it to supply enough product for what he was trying to do. And it just to me felt like a lot more unnecessary number crunching, if that makes sense. Maybe not unnecessary, but like it looked like something difficult to work out, and I was just like, I don't want to deal with that, so I'll have, I don't know. I do want to work with trains. That is part of the goal here. But I just don't know what it will look like for me. I'm probably going to use it, so I'm not going to use it for nuclear because I don't want anything going wrong with my nuclear. So I'll probably more end up using trains for all my other production lines. That way, you know, there should be no reason for my nuclear to go down, essentially. If I do use a train, it's going to be its own train line that Yeah, I don't know. Probably be its own train line. I don't know. I don't know. I sort of haven't really thought about it too hard, to be perfectly honest. Oh, I just remembered something. Just remembered that stuff. Uh-oh. Glitchy, glitchy. Damn, this is really gonna suck to delete, I think. Because of things like that. And it's on an angle too. It's like, well, it is not happy about this train. Oh. Hey! Konrad is so smart. S-M-R-T. S-M-A-R-T. Now. Oh, it is. It is really not liking this deletion. Each one is struggling.
What if it bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now. What have I told you?
Who would have thunk it? When I put this down, it was going. Remember that temporary permanent thing? Yeah, no. This was permanent and turned into temporary. How it really, really does not like this. Oh no! I left one over there. Oh well, I guess I'll get it next time I'm here. There. Everywhere. Do 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 do. Oh, that was a dumb idea. So basically it was ungodly spaghetti? No, it was never spaghetti. It was nice and neatly placed, organized, and made extremely efficient, and now I've lengthened the track. Which I suppose is kind of a good thing, because now it's going to give... Not that it matters, because we're going to be rebuilding our alclad factory, eventually. But, you know, it's going to give a little bit more time for that factory to build up resources. The link? Did you send me something, did you, Q? Or put it in... What link? Oh, that thing. I didn't even look at it. Yeah, nice.
Public enemy number 3, 10 years ago, was released today from the federal penitentiary after serving 11 years of a 10-to-life sentence. To this day, $250,000 in gold bullion involved in the original crime has not been recovered. Police officials doubt the gold can be recovered, pointing out that should the gold be found by Chap, the insurance company would have the full claim. $250,000 in gold, and this guy used to be a father. Hey, I'd still like to meet this guy.
Alrighty. Let's move back a little bit more. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Should do us. Wow, it really is not enjoying removing this stuff. You guys are seeing these skips, right? The frame drops, the absolute agony. It's just like, no, don't make me do it again.
Is it okay with you, sir? Sure, kids. Go ahead. Oh, thank you.
Pick something groovy, Alex.
Did you know a PC needs power to run? That's crazy. That's crazy. Was unaware of this completely random factoid. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, MIDI. Like, I hit delete and it goes, okay. Right, here we go, we got 50. Okay. Do. Might be garbage collection. No, that was on Wednesday, Thursday morning. In the game running, I'm running it on an NVMe 2. I don't know what you've been told, but killing hookers gets mighty old. Sound off, 1, 2, sound off, 3, 4. No, that's not the stream lagging. That is the game lagging. least I hope it's not the stream. Ah, well, there you go. I don't know, man. I look to be quite fine on my end. So I'd say, who's your internet provider? Comcast? Virgin. I mean, that kind of also explains it. Yeah, oh, guys, we have a Clang up for grabs. If you have a magnet ball, throw that if you really want it. Otherwise, just a general Pokeball will do. Cling clang! I'd say then you might need to reset your router queue. Nice fresh connection might help you out. I mean, that's what I generally do when my computer, when my internet's running a bit slow. How much more of this do I have to delete? Yay! We're about halfway! Oh. Oh. Fantastic. Do-do-do-do.
was another sunny day for me. But hearing the sound of the real folk on dancing cars. There's a saying that human being can do is to keep on standing and rise and breath like flower underground.
Excuse me. Nice. I'm working on a new railroad. Or at least dismantling an old railroad. Do nuclear, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Man, it doesn't like it. It is really, really struggling with all this deletion. Did I hear someone once say the longer an item has been in place, the more the game doesn't like removing it? Maybe try removing the rail first? No, because then I can't hover above and get these as easily. So rail kind of comes out last so that I can keep hovering. Akana, remember when I said I would never that I hated hover? And here I am. Nearly 900 hours later, hovering. It's despicable, right? Yeah, I'm losing frames while deleting frames, hey. Should be fun, right? I find building without hover to be painful. Fair enough. I mean, when it's stuff like this, I don't mind hover because it doesn't matter if I'm like trying to place something. But if I'm trying to place something in a very specific location, then I find that hover is a hindrance because you move so much. I reckon it might be the barriers. I don't know. Let's see. We go one. Nope, that's a frame. It is quite literally the frames are making me drop the frames. Well, that's what I'm doing, is everything gets deleted at once and the frames go bleh. And then, when I just did a frame by itself, it was bleh. I don't have access to 50 frames at the moment. I've gotta... I I'll do the best I can to get a few extra for you. See how much worse it crashes my game, eh?
Next business, refreshments. We have to feed the men and the girls too, especially you. Gee, thanks. The show. Well, we want something to eat, something to drink. Refreshments.
It's the frame foundations, it doesn't like them. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Because if I... What? I mean, it had a little bit of a skip there, but it wasn't too bad. Now we do this. And then it really... Oh, it really doesn't like him.
All right, now next is entertainment.
We want to show Steve a good time, but, well, we don't know too much about what he likes. The best thing I know for breaking the ice and getting people acquainted is some good mixer games.
I wonder what the next Pokemon's gonna be. I reckon it's gonna be a water type Pokemon. Perhaps it's because they're clipping in the world? Maybe. Maybe, I suppose that's a solid theory, I hadn't thought of that. A hydrate, you say? I can do that. Give me a chicken, and a posture check, and a stretch, and a next song. Hey, Mrs. Shiny, how you going? Welcome to the stream, darling. What's news with you?
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks.
Okay, so it is quite obvious that Mrs. Shiny is here, and she wants everything all at once, right now. Okay, there is the Boris. There is the next song. Now, Mrs. Shiny, would you like a water or coffee hydrate? It is up to you today. We'll do a stretch.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Ow, ow, this hurt my arm. Stretch the muscle, you know? Oh, this was fantastic pop. Very fantastic pop. Water, Mrs. Shiny says. Here is your water. Thank you very much, lovely. How are you today? What is news with you? Oh, and before you get too carried away, I did fix yesterday's problem. Okay. Why are you destroying all this? Good morning, Master Manager. Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Give me a second. We have a posture check and then I will answer you. So guys, hang on. I need to pull my pants down. They seem to be riding up a little. There we go. That feels better. Okay. Put your back pillow up. Scooch your bottom back. Pull your shirt down so you don't get a breeze across your bottom. Pull your shoulders back and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for our posture. Why am I destroying all this? Because I have moved where my train line goes. So it no longer goes on the 45-degree axis like this. It goes all the way down to here and across here and then bends the corner. And the reason that we are doing this is because dummy head Konrad decided we need to do a nuclear build because we are running out of power and we have only done a few starter factories, you know. Mrs. Shiny, I am fan bloody-tastic. I woke up a little bit early. I'm on my second coffee for the day. I am ready to kick some butt and chew some gum. And I am all out of gum. How much power do you have? At the moment I have, I think at the moment I have 170,000 megawatts. And I am using about 150,000. So we are sort of, I mean, I know 20,000 megawatts is a lot, but when you look at our Caterium factory, you know, that used like 20,000, 30,000 megawatts by itself. So, you know, when you think of it like this, it's not actually as much as it sounds, you know? Not if we're going to be rebuilding everything. That's correct, MIDI. So, we're just gonna see what happens. Unlimited power, I wouldn't say unlimited, but we're definitely going to put a bit of a... Guys, we have a Poliwhirl up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Now, unfortunately, I left the train at the other end, so we do have to just quickly run back to get it. I need to work on more power so I can stay ahead. Akana, I'm not going for your power levels. My power level will not reach over 9,000. Hello? Actually, I did just remember something. I forgot to put the foundations on underneath. So we'll put the foundations on until we get to our train. And then that means the road is completely finished. Hopefully I have enough foundations for this project. I mean, we should. Actually, we might not. We might be just a little bit short. Can you? Okay, this is good. I don't know, there is a little part of me that thinks maybe baby. Maybe I do pull an Akana move and just go flat out. All the uranium on the beacon recipe. But I'm really worried about the beacon recipe, you know? Akana here with millions of watts. He has 600,000 on his nuclear. 600,000 megawatts, and that is not including his fuel power, which, how much do you have in fuel power, Akana? I think that's, what, like another 200 odd thousand? What, hey? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Why does that look off? Because I am blind as a bat. We're currently floating under the world, hopefully not gonna die, but it's not looking good. No, not that much. I still have a lot of oil on the map that I can use. There you go. Ah, dang it. I do remember that being a problem when we were building this. I gotta be careful, because, yeah, they zoop up into the world, up into the top platform, and it's like, no, that's not where it's meant to go. Do. It's a pity you can't zoop on a 45-degree angle. That would be awesome. Okay. I mean, I know if I fall in the water here, I'm dead anyway, but this is just more unsettling, right? Oh, are you serious? Da 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 dee da. That's good. We're back over the water again. I feel so much better about myself. Oh, hang on. We're out from under... Fantastic. Fantastic. And with all this coffee that I've drunk today, like, my bladder is puckered up. What's the purpose of the frames? Aesthetics. Aesthetics. They're just supposed to look like the train line is... supported rather than being a floating foundation, you know? I know it sort of doesn't do anything here, but yeah. Midi's gonna lurk. Thank you very much for the lurk, Midi. I appreciate it. I've changed my hologram colors, green for okay placement, red for not good placement, orange for clipping. But okay, and black for dismantled. Fair enough. Oop, excuse me. Dang it. I thought that might happen. No, not there. Okay, let's go get a few more steel beams.
This old switchboard could talk. Wow. Your ears would
Okay,
fit.
so our copper
1880.
for this
Take out
is
a
going to
standard
come
brand
from
Bell's
there.
invention for
There's
granted.
no ifs or buts about it.
But isn't it incredible
I
that
just...
millions and millions of people can talk simultaneously to practically any spot on Earth?
Oh, hey! Random thingy I forgot to dismantle. I was going to try and... We have two options. One is... I mean, this fact... Hang on, let me get those two options out of my mouth before I change ideas, right? So, option A is... We have three options. One is we get copper from way too far away. Option B is we alter our copper factory, remove enough copper for what we need to do. Or option C is we just take the copper from our copper factory and call it a day.
In the beginning, back in the old days, the
I need to
telephone
pee
was something of an odd
really badly.
receiver
So,
to see that the
what we're
line-
going to do, guys, is
Then you'd hang up.
we're going to have a wee little ad break. Drones? Nah, drones are too slow. Drones are too slow. Alrighty, guys, I am going to run a ad break. If you're not subbed, don't worry, you won't be missing much. I won't be here for the next 3 minutes. If you are subbed, enjoy the Angry Chair stream, and I will see you guys very shortly. Guys, there is a Pokemon up for grabs. It is a hippopotamus. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens, and thanks for bearing with me. Tobin, welcome to the stream, mate. I'm sorry I didn't welcome you in earlier. I only just noticed you. How you doing, buddy? Gruff? How you doing, bud? What's news with you? I was literally just thinking about you this morning, going, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. What's news? How you been, boys? Tobin's good? That's good, that's good. That's what we want to hear. I put all my power switches in the general Satisfactory channel. Okay, give me a minute. I want to get this bit done and then I'll have a look. Good catch to Tobin, Akana, and Q catching the hippopotamus. Good, finally done with this project at work. Took us 2 months to finish. Yikes. Been playing Barato today. I'm going for the last few achievements. What is Barato? I've never heard of it. Brotato. Oh, okay. It's a dungeon-like game where you have different characters with different attributes, and you have to kill enemies. Yeah. Yeah, right. So a dungeon crawler. And what? So you control all the characters like at once? Okay, so that's our train line move. No, one at a time. Okay, so it's sort of like a turn-based dungeon crawler, I'm guessing. Let's have a look at those power switches. The one thing that bothers me, Akana, is, like, with your nuclear, is it's not quite stable. Like, it is, it's pretty bloody stable, but it's, hang on. It's, like, I don't know, you've probably got, what, like, 2,500, maybe 5,000 megawatts of instability. That would worry me. I think it's still filling. Okay. So what are we working on? We are setting up for a nuclear build, essentially. Yeah, pretty much we're setting up for a nuclear build. And now that I think about it, I don't know where to start on it, to be perfectly honest. Like, we're gonna be building in the swamp. That's at least we're gonna build the production. Gin facts. Oh, excuse me. What can I do for you, buddy? Train update in Discord? Okay. Okay, let's have a look at the train update. Oh, you put some walls on it. Nice. And I like how you bordered them as well. Wow. Wow, that is really cool, dude. I mean, that circle must have been an absolute pain in the frothing ass. Wow. It was very easy. I don't know, I'm looking at all these small little sections and I beg to differ. That's looking really cool, dude. That's looking really cool. I like it. I like it a lot. So actually, going back to that photo, are you going to leave those foundations there, or are they just temporary, like, placeholders so you could get the turn done? They'll be deleted? Alright. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Alrighty, let's get back to the game, and I'm going to need my all the production that I'm gonna need. It is... Jesus. It's gonna be like next level, this building. I don't even know where to start. I'll show you what I'm looking at. So, I mean, do I start on removal first or production? So that's the production. I suppose the main thing I need to think about is how much power are we going to make? Like, how much uranium am I going to use? And that's the hard question. Because if we went for 18 uranium fuel rods per minute, 18 times 2,500. That doesn't sound right. Hang on one sec. I'm really worried about this project. Like, I'm really worried about this project.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Tobin, would you like coffee or water for your hydrate? We're gonna do a stretch and a posture check as well. Coffee.
Yeah, got that one there. Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks.
There is
1, 2.
There is little part of me that
I'm Batman.
there is little part of me that thinks maybe I should invest more into fuel power before going down this road. But if I go down this road, I don't have to worry about fuel. Moss Frog, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think the uranium fuel rods get consumed in the nuclear power plants at either 2 or 0.2 or 0.4 rods per minute. Okay. So that would... I don't know. This is where I think, like, you know, you know what I mean? I'm like, I'm just worried that I'm going to blow everything up. So if we, what is it, like, if we do 24 per minute, that's too many. 20? 22. 21. 21 is everything in the world.
This takes precisely 2 minutes and 40 seconds. They have to be quick.
Now we have... I mean, we have options here. I don't know what these options really are. 2,100 quick wire per minute. What do you mean 21? %, clock speed. The power plants consume 0.2 per minute. Okay. Yeah. 21 fuel rods per uranium fuel rods per minute is 2,100 2,100 uranium per minute. I guess without beacons, yes, you make 50.4. Here is yours, 50.4 build. But yours is much more of a spider network. I mean, let's remove circuit boards. And yours becomes like this massive, massive spider network. You know what I mean?
This takes precisely 2 minutes and 40 seconds. They have to be perfect.
Tobin's going to lurk. No worries, Tobin. Thank you very much for the lurk, my friend. I appreciate it. Here's the other thing. Here is the other thing. I'm noticing with your build, you need heavy oil residue, and it flows in a few different places, like quite a few different places, whereas I don't. Guys, we have a semi-pour up for grabs. Throw Pokeball, Netball or Fastball if you really want it. Tobin, I didn't do your posture check, so put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Tobin for checking our posture. Yeah. But I mean, if I... not that one. Not that one. This one. If I have 21 fuel rods, thank you very much, Henry. I appreciate the 10 bitties. You legend. Still here, I see. So 0.2 times 5 times 18. Ah. How you doing, Henry? Welcome to the stream, my friend. If you're making 21 uranium fuel rods per minute, then you would need 21 divided... Ah, there you go. Cool. I mean, 262.5 is... It's not a bad amount. Thank you for all the bitties there, Henry. How many did you do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you for the 220 bits, my friend. Great way to start the month. I appreciate it. The game is... PTSD is real with this one. Enjoy the build. It took me almost a week to build 4 nuclear power plants and was sinking the plutonium fuel rods after further processing. Yes, I have a feeling this one will take me approximately a month. Henry, you're funny. You're funny, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So what was I going to do? I was going to put this back. And we're going to... Yes, I'm aware of the size. I've seen Akana's build, and it is definitely sizable to say the least. So I'm more. That's why I'm thinking like my whole. The whole what's it called? This place. We're going to do an Akana, and we're going to bulldoze the whole. No, I don't have TTS Blitz for reasons like this. Just you know, every 14 seconds. Okay. Suppose we just... Actually, I just realized something. We need to figure out what the tallest one of these are, and then build over the top of that. Fantastic. That means we don't have to get rid of quite as much foliage as I was thinking. So, let's figure this out, shall we? And the good thing about this plan as well is that I don't know what the good thing about this plan is. Hippity hoppity, your posture is now my priority. Thank you very much for the posture check. I appreciate it, my friend. Give me 1 second to just empty my inventory a little bit. Property. Okay. Guys, throw your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Blitz for looking out for our posture. Cause you know I won't do it. Uh-oh. Okay, so I think... Uh-oh. Something doesn't like me. No. There we go. So I think this one is going to be the highest. Maybe that one? You good, Henry? You good? Thank you very much for all the bitties, my friend. I do appreciate it. As annoying as this sound is, and as much PTSD as it is giving me. Okay, I think if we go this high, we'll be good. But also, what it will allow us to do is all these belts and power lines will get dropped under the will get dropped underneath, so that we're not working against ourselves, you know? The only problem is we're going to have the balloons in our factory, which that's okay. We can work around that. Yay! Henry's taught. Oh. Thank you, Henry. You know what you're doing, don't you, Henry? You're just gonna make it more expensive for everyone else to get recognition.
Let me show you something.
Oh god. Alright, let's start building this foundation out, shall we, guys? Oh, hey, look! Is that sulfur or caterium? No worries, Q. Thanks for the lurk.
As long as we're alive, we got a chance. We got the
Done for now.
plan.
Cool, cool. Thanks for the bits, Henry. I do appreciate it, buddy. As much as I complain.
Oh, not a chance, fella. Not a chance.
Oh! Just made it. Good. We're good. We're good. Don't worry. We're good.
doesn't get a chance. We got to find a flaw in his plan.
Oh, not a chance, fella. Not a chance.
Oh man. Now I need to check if that's yeah, we'll do that. Okay, good. Good. We've got a good height there. That'll be fine, I think.
Not a chance, fella. Not a chance.
Guys, we have a snubble up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you're interested. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, speaking of Pokemon, if you haven't done your trades yet, don't forget to do a Wonder Trade. Because I kind of did. A while ago. Ooh, level 14 Dunspace. Let's go. That guy's gone. What'd I get back? Level 16 Doduo. Well, you can get traded later on.
Not a chance, fella. Not a chance.
Question is... Q says next song. No worries, mate. You can do that.
Hey, Ricky. What do you got? Wasn't that the Johnson rag playing cha-cha-cha?
Yeah, you sound like, yes, it was. It sure was.
But I never heard it played that way before.
Well, a good tune can be done anyway. Now, wait a minute. Hold it, lad. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Show Johnny. We'll prove it. What do you mean? Play another tip? Johnson, no. Johnson rag is a woman.
No worries, Akana. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it, bud. Okay. Those balloons do come up in some strange places. Now I think this one was going to be alright, so let's start filling this edge in. Does anyone know if beans spawn in the swamp? So I can't say that I've ever seen one. It's always like spiders, bees, and spitters.
We don't know. All we got are suspects. My job, find out who.
swamp only produces hell for players. So what he's saying is there are beans, because you know beans are nightmarishly looking.
Then there's Smith. He's a film distributor. He sent the print to the station. And Brown. He's film director at the station. I know. You're trying to make me the ball guy.
I'm gonna leave the trees for now if they get in the way, and then we're gonna like deal with trees after we've built stuff. Because I don't know, a lot of you guys would probably have experience with nuclear. I've seen how much space Akana gave himself. Mrs. Shiny, would you like coffee or water?
Step 1. Breathe. Okay, got that one down.
Water?
Step
No
3.
worries.
Exercise. Jumping jacks, hit him. 1,
We don't know.
2,
All we got are
3. I am so pumped up.
Find out.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget Taco Tuesdays, guys. Ooh, excuse me. Ugh. So I've seen how much space Akana has used for his nuclear production. And I know it takes a lot of space, but it's also not as big as I was sort of expecting. And he's gone for max clean power. So I'm gonna pave this whole area, but I think what I'm gonna do is a whole bunch of like jumper factories. So we'll have a factory here which will send its resources here and here, and like, you know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think the first step is to, you know,
Somebody's guilty. Maybe all of them.
pave everything as
What
needed.
if they stick to their story?
Alrighty.
We're stuck
Guys,
with a
Mrs. Shiny would also like us to posture check, so put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, and pull your shoulders back. And say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for us. I'm going to delete this one, because I don't want it going into the side of that rock. And I can always build things underneath as well. This is just going to be a platform to work on, essentially. You know, if I run out of space. You know, if something needs water in the production lines, we can always sort it out, sort of thing. So I think for now what we're also, like, another thing I'm thinking is that you know, I said, oh, we'll put these towers under the platform. It'll save on resources because then we won't have towers. It'll be running along the base of the factory, and we'll probably continue to do that. But what we will do is probably leave the towers for now until we have an idea of where everything is going. And I think I'm gonna have to like write myself a list of stuff, but I think like that's kind of like a weekend project, you know, because for me to sit here and just write stuff out is not going to be a great streaming experience. So we'll reuse our copper and iron factories to supply these places because they're so close, and we'll belt it over here as needed. So that takes care of that stuff, I suppose. They say that you shouldn't bring a knife to a gunfight. That's why I bring 5. So it's a good thing we didn't shut down our starter factory, because now with us starting on this, there is no way we would have had the resources for all this stuff. And I have a feeling I might have screwed up somewhere along the lines when pulling some stuff down. I have a feeling we're gonna not have enough of everything that we need. I think I'm still making radio control units. So they'll probably be needed for something, probably. Maybe. Kinda. Yep, Q. I think the rest of today is going to be putting flooring out and then planning where we're going to be doing everything. Okay. Oop.
Your blood will turn white. Your face will turn green. Your eyeballs will pop with pressure. Because our doomsday shows the living. For your strength, you're gonna need an awful lot.
I was talking about my build, but yeah, your build as well. Yep. Indeed. It's going to be lots and lots and lots of foundries. There aren't any foundries. What is this guy on about? Actually, there probably will be foundries, right? No worries, mate. I'll have a look after stream, eh? On a mission to pave paradise. Guys, we have a Dino. If you haven't caught your dragons, I would suggest throwing an Ultra Ball, or Netball, or Nest Ball, sorry, or Night Ball. I'm gonna just throw a regular Pokeball. Okay. Well, as long as you're doing it for the right reasons, mate. So this, okay. I'm gonna make a hole. Might even do that. Just to really show it off. What are the chances that is 10 wide? Oh, it's like I knew what I was doing when I threw that out there. And it'll be visible from most parts of my map. Nice. So it's going to be up in the sky then, I assume. 111 meters tall, 444 meters high. Decent size. Okay. Get some more iron plates. That height might change because I think it would look cool if it was as tall as the little part of the space elevator. Fair enough. I did leave a little bit of space, not really a lot, but nope, 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 nope. Yay, 2 plates. That's everything. Office block theme? That could work, that could work.
The incidents, the places. My friend, we cannot keep this a secret any longer. Can your heart stand the shocking fact about grave robbers from outer space?
Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. It is easy. Wow. It's been a while since I took these off. That's the key, isn't it? Having enough space for what you're doing.
Charge now, Lieutenant. Yeah, yes I am. Calvin, back up the car and gather radio. Tell the coroner to make a
4, 8, 16. So 28 meters per floor. Cool.
Many scientists believe that another world is watching us this moment. We once laughed at the horseless carriage, the airplane, the telephone, the electric light, vitamins, radio, and even television. And now some of us laugh at outer space.
Now all over the country this month, thousands of people are going to summer camps, where they awake every morning and go to sleep every night to the strains of the bugle. So the Alamite Brigadiers thought it would be appropriate to play Bugle Call Rag. Okay, boys, let her roll.
Just let it roll. It'll be fine. So who here has actually done like a full clean nuclear build other than Akana? BT, have you done it? If you're still here. Oh, don't fall off. Bad Konrad falling off. Finished it on Friday. You're finishing it on Friday. So, in saying that, alright, in your professional opinion, do you think all the production and cleanup for it can be housed within the swamp? Or is it too much for just the swamp biome? I suppose I'm also thinking of it as a flat build. I can always do levels of stuff, right? Don't have to do flat like I always sort of do with one production line. I suppose that's kind of tripping me out a little bit as well. Yes, I use the swamp. I'm using the water area from the rocks at the edge of the map. Until the start of the desert. Okay. I think you'll find that was a bot queue. Because they've got slow mode enabled on Poke Daily. So if you do Poke Catch instead of Poke Daily, you have to wait 2 minutes to be able to write Poke Daily again. Man, these foundations are just chugging the system. Still have to wait 12 hours. I sort of have the feeling... Oh, excuse me. Phantom, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Just in time to nick it. I mean, nick this Pokemon. Nightball if you want it, otherwise a general Pokeball will do. What's news with you, Phantom? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us all the stories. Because my brain has gone to sleep today. Ended up having a nap after work. Are you gonna be up all night again? Don't know why, just really tired today. I mean, I feel ya. I woke up at about 10 to 4 today. But in saying that, I think I fell asleep at like 8 o'clock. Like, probably pre 8 o'clock. I got into bed at like 7 o'clock, and I think I managed to watch like an episode and a half of Archer before I fell asleep. Probably go to the gym tomorrow? Yeah? Have you been neglecting the gym or something? Oh yeah. You enjoying it? You went Wednesday? Fair enough. Sorry, Tuesday. It's getting further and further away, mate. ODM steps up to the podium and goes, "Hey, I'm still here. Listen to me roar." How you doing, oldie? Masnoob! Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? We decided on nuclear today. Ooh! Jesus.
Hi there. What a wonderful time for you to drop by. You know, they're just
I might have to rename that button. I feel like now Phantom uses it so much that it's his favorite button.
Not only win every award hands down, but it's just gonna win the hearts of people all over the country. Come on.
So Phantom, that Bing sound, I'm on stream. I miscalculated how many times it had been done, because you know I was just guessing. So it was 2,200 bits, which equates to 8.5 hours worth of bings. Step up, Odium. You wait till I get StreamerBot working, and then I'm sure Odium will step up. Which I was hoping to have done this weekend, but then with the extra stream on Saturday, or tomorrow, for the 6-month anniversary, don't know that will happen. Why did I just do that? I ran all the way here just to... I'm not a big fan of Bitz. Don't worry, Odium. I have something planned for you. Don't worry. You won't have to use Bitz. Anyone got enough for no glasses? Just make it harder, why don't you? It's fine. It's not like I was, you know, wasn't struggling. It's a good thing with this game that I'm not like having to like really see something in the distance, you know? And the fact that it has a zoom function if I really need it. Just imagine if I was playing some sort of shooter trying to get like a dude up on top of the hill there. You just wouldn't stand a chance. Guess what? I'm about to take off to Starfield. Wonder Will, welcome to the stream, mate. How are you, buddy? What is news with you? I love the flying building stuff animation. So do I, but my computer, like, it's really chunking down. Granted, I think I'm still playing on Ultra with like far distancing and all that sort of jazz. But yeah, it is it's really bogging down those frames. Try turning down foliage a little. But then the game won't look as good for you guys. Which one's foliage? Oh, did I? There we go. Foliage quality. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, god damn it. I hate this place so much. Whose idea was it to build here? Yeah, the settings that make it looks the worst. Hang on. I have a G502 Hero. Same mouse, man. So you can max zoom in really quickly with the free scroll wheel. Yeah, I do that all the time. Do that all the time when I'm like showing you guys stuff. I do like that, but I find the sensitivity mouse thing like to be a bit weird. Like it's like there's because it's only got those 3 settings, but it's like super sensitive, sensitive, super sensitive, and normal. And I think I run it on normal. Well, look, that would require me to have mods, and as we know, Konrad doesn't play with mods. That's right. So, yeah, Odium, I still haven't done the still haven't gotten StreamerBot working, but don't worry. There will be some exclamation redemptions. Just not TTS, probably.
I thought we'd finish off the evening with a little dancing.
Dancing? I hope they don't pull that stuff at our party.
What are you worried about? You can't dance anyway.
You can, I suppose.
Well, Mrs. Shiny, you can thank yourself for that. Why not just adjust the 3 sensitivities? You can drag them in software. Oh, because I didn't know there was software for my mouse. Ooh. I gotta change that. Because, I mean, it's still right. Sammy is amazing, but she's not my girlfriend anymore. Whoopsie. Oh. Okay, Shiny. Mrs. Shiny ruined TTS. That's why I'm not gonna get TTS. I don't want to sit here through emote spam and pretend to be happy about it. Okay, I'm a chicken. Who's calling you a bot? Streamlabs. Download Logitech G Hub. Allows you to adjust sensitivity, RGB, and map the buttons to macros. Where's my train there? There we go. G'day Nighty, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? What have you been up to? Been great, tired from work, but I'm home now. Nice, nice. We're building a platform for our nuclear power. No more clicking. Woo! Indeed. Indeed, no more bings. It worked out to be 8.5 hours of bings. Well, here's the thing. Henry did spam a whole bunch like an hour ago. So we got like another 10 minutes worth. But I have fixed it. So, costed him a little bit more. Indeed, indeed. I mean, look, I'm very thankful for everyone's generosity. But yeah, that was I fixed it, Phantom. I fixed it. Nanny, nanny, nan. I increased the limit. Just by a bit. Thank you. Thank you. It was honestly like I didn't want to just do like right angles. plain utter rudeness? No. You can't play that card. You can't play that card. You can't be the troll, throw a Pokeball at a Carnivine, and then turn around and call me rude. Like, that's on you, dude. That is on you. Look, I am going to talk to Mrs. Phantom about you. Because you, sir, like to push buttons. We were there having a nice battle, then you came along and ruined our fun. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who was having fun.
Take off from an automobile on a dirt road. Can he make it? Well, be a good picture either way.
Okay. Bam, and we'll get some shits. That way it'll give it a little bit of time to fill back up. Good catch, 90. Oh yeah, push all of someone's buttons, then lift off. Well, yeah. No, look, I increased it, but not by that much. Enough that it's you know, probably not gonna happen again unless you guys get all rich. Or your name is Henry, and you're ruthless. Because, yeah, Henry did it for like another 10 minutes. I don't know, you'll just have to find out. Nope, we hit an autosave, guys. Yeah. Did I go lower? Or was it that? No, it's not 2. It's not 2. Jesus. So where did I draw that line in the sand? Where did I draw it? Oh! Damn. So it's somewhere between 4 and 5. 5 or 4.1. Thank you for the biddies, Phantom. I do appreciate it. Not that. That. And we might as well put that in there. It's still doable, but it's less encourageable. You know what I mean? So I haven't like completely removed the option for you guys, but I've just made it that it'll either cost you a lot more or won't go for as long. And I don't mind it a little bit, like, but like the whole stream, dude. You guys did it for the whole stream. It was 8 hours that it went for. It was just lucky that I went out.
Drink overpriced coffee. Oh, it's $37.
Shiny, Mrs. Shiny, whichever one of you it is. Actually, you know what? It's next song, and why you Russian as well.
Yeah, got that one down.
Would you like water or would you like coffee? Your choice.
2, 3. I am so pumped up.
You're not the special.
It's Mrs. Shiny. 100% Mrs. Shiny. Yay, blind Konrad. Just so kind. So kind. Just blind Konrad. It's not like he needs to see anything, right?
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Can you add a redemption where you wear an eye patch? No, because this is not Pirate Konrad, this is Boris. Okay. Let's do the... Oh, goodness gracious, there's a pop. That's a pause. There is next song for you. Mrs. Shiny, water or coffee? No glasses plus eye patch? No. 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 No, it's not both. One or the other. Just imagine. Well, I mean, if we're going to go with blind, patch, might as well just go with blindfold altogether, right? I can just sit here for 5 minutes with blindfold. Have to play the game by sound. Oh wait, we don't use sound. Alrighty, thank you very much for the stretch, Mrs. Shiny. And guys, Mrs. Shiny would like us to do a posture check, so throw your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. Let's do escape my lows. When it comes finds me, I'm ready to go. No, you can still play with one eye. Thank you, very generous of you, Phantom. If I lose my glasses, I wouldn't be able to play. I'm like halfway there, 3/4 of the way there. Like, I can see, but it is really not comfortable for me, you know? For me, the bigger problem is I can't read chat properly. Very happy, just got back into GTA 5. Haven't been into it for 2 years. Fair enough. I've never played GTA 5. HS Gaming! How are you, my friend? Welcome to stream. What is news with you? Where have you been? What have you done? Who have you seen? It's just a funny sandbox mess around game? No, I mean, I know what GTA is. I know what GTA is. I haven't played since, I think, San Andreas? Maybe San Andreas? I definitely played Vice City. Played the shit out of Vice City. But San Andreas was, I think, the last one I played. GTA has a modder problem now. What, as in people hacking? Thanks for the lurk, Wonderwill. I appreciate it. I'm playing myself right now, and there are at least 6 modders in a 15-person lobby. So what does it mean? They're hackers, right? Don't know that this is going to be enough concrete, but we don't really have much more options other than, like... I mean, it's probably enough for what we want to do. There's 1.5. Yeah, spawn crap, control you, unlimited money. On PC, the mods can have a full menu UI. Yeah, right. That's a bit shitty. I mean, it's like, I really enjoy Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov. I mean, I have massive gear fear, and I don't PMC raid without my friends, but at the same time, I really love the game. But to know how many hackers are in every match, it's like, if any of you guys do like Tarkov and don't know what the hell I'm talking about, YouTube a video called, I can't remember exactly what it's called, but something like the Tarkov wiggle, and basically you've got X-ray, like modders that are using X-ray vision will like look at you and pre-aim you and stuff. Yes, it is an FPS 90. They'll be looking at you, and you can like, this dude did it as an experiment, right? So he had X-ray vision, just so that he could see through walls and like track other players and stuff like that. And he'd sit there, once he'd identified what he thought was a hacker. Yeah, there was HS. That's what I'm. He would sit there. He'd watch what like he'd identify a hacker. He'd sit there, and then scavs do this thing where they do a little wiggle. When you're a scav, you do the wiggle to show you're friendly, right? But now these hackers have started using it. So if you're like looking at a hacker between walls and you do a wiggle and they do a wiggle, it's like, they can see you, they acknowledge it, and it's just blatant, you know? And it's just blatant, and it ruins the fun, because like, why would I want to grind, get all this epic gear, to have someone cheat me out of it, you know? They probably, like, and for me it's epic gear. For them it's probably garbage, and all they want is my, my tag. So it's just like, it just sucks. Guys, we have a Doug Trio up for grabs. Now, if you haven't done your miss your ground type, just throw a regular Pokeball. If you do want this Pokemon, throw a fastball. I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball because I don't really need it. Don't get me wrong, I'm in two minds when it comes to hacking games, right? Like, there is a part of me that goes, if I'm playing by myself, I don't care if I can hack the game or not. But when you're sharing with someone, like sharing a platform with someone else, so multiplayer games, I think hacking is low. So for instance, like, I mean, Satisfactory is a bad example. Let's go Diablo 2, right? Because that had both multiplayer and single player. And you could get, so in Diablo 2, you could get character modifiers, right? That, you know, you could put however many stat points you wanted into anything. You could give yourself how much, you know, experience you want. You could give yourself gear. Like, there was no problem there. Now, on a single player version of that game, yep, cool, no problems. If that's what you want to do, if you just want to, you know, make yourself unbeatable and walk around aimlessly, cool, whatever. But as soon as you take that online, it becomes unfair to everyone else. And especially if there's a PvP aspect to it. And I feel that, like, your lack of confidence in a game, or lack of ability, sorry, let's say lack of ability in a game, should not impact my gameplay if we're gonna share the same place of play. So single player games for the win. Whoop whoop. Yeah, it's just petty. Like, how sad. And what is the point in them even playing the game? Where's the enjoyment? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, the only way, and I'm not justifying this in any way, shape, or form. The only way I would think of it as acceptable, right, would be someone that is doing it to make a profit. So, you know, a gold miner in World of Warcraft, for example. Now, like I said, I'm not justifying how they do this, or why they do this, but that's, like you say, like, what's the point? There's no enjoyment. But if I'm here to grind out to get money as fast as I can, to then sell it for real world money, like, if it becomes a job scenario, then I'd kind of understand. But that then also just feeds into that whole cheating economy, right? And so once again, it becomes that's a bit bullshit. So yeah. Alrighty. On the end of that cliff note, guys, we are going to have an ad break so that I can think about my life choices and empty my bladder. So if you aren't subbed, Don't worry, you're not missing anything. Just an angry chair stream. If you are subbed, enjoy your angry chair, and I will see you guys in about 3-ish minutes. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. Now, did I... Yep, cool. Let's go start putting some more foundation back. What did I miss? Very depressing for September already, and the UK hasn't had a decent summer all year. So what I'm thinking is, right, we're gonna have a cut, like 2 or 3 balloons, but I think we're gonna push everything back to the power lines, possibly. I don't know. And I also don't know how far out I'm gonna come with all this. But, you know, I think today is gonna be just a nice, big, platformy area. Those are going to be a pain in the bum. I thought they'd be lower. Darn.
The mysterious, the unexplainable. That is why you are here. And now, for the first time, we are bringing to you the full story of what happened on that fateful day. The incidents, the places. My friend, we cannot keep this a secret any longer. Can your heart stand the shocking facts about grave robbers from outer space?
The only Xbox I have is the original Xbox, complete with no red ring of death. I don't know, I've never been all that big on consoles. Like, I've always been more of a computer person. I have consoles. I've got, like I said, I've got the original Xbox. I've got a Nintendo Wii and a PS3. I've got an original PlayStation, a Super Nintendo, and a N64. But in saying that, the The original Xbox, I got that as a trade. I was doing garage sales and a lady wanted some stuff and she mentioned she had a Xbox with like 20 games. So I traded her, you know, the stuff that she wanted. Like, she valued it at $80. It had like 20 games, 4 controllers, and obviously the Xbox. And she valued it at $80. I was like, gimme. The Wii I got from my ex-fiance because they never used it anymore. So they were like, oh, well, we're either gonna bin it or, you know, we're gonna bin it or you can have it. And I was like, yoink, mine. The Xbox 3, the PlayStation 3 was my dad's. I don't understand why he had a PlayStation either. Like, he didn't have any kids, and he didn't have any DVDs. Have you looked into modding the Wii? No, because I don't play it. Honestly, I don't play it. Like, I think I've used it like maybe half a dozen times in 5 years. Guys, we have a Panpour up for grabs. If you want it, use a netball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. I don't play the Wii at all. I don't play the Xbox, and I don't play the PlayStation anymore. I used to play the PlayStation quite a bit because it had Gran Turismo on it. But yeah, just don't really play it. I spend most of my time on computer. The last time I played a console was about 2 months ago. It was like 2-3 hours, and it was my PlayStation playing the original Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Because nostalgia. Is it bad that I have a bowl of cereal at 1:30 in the morning? No, because I suppose it's a light meal, right? That way you're not gonna feel gross when you try and go to sleep. I've got a PS3 with 3 Uncharted games. Never played Uncharted. I suppose you're right there, Tobin. Depends on how big the bowl is, but cereal generally settles down in your stomach pretty quickly. How do you use the IV reset? You click on the Pokemon, and then I think it's the exclamation mark. That'll bring up a menu of inventory items that you can use on the Pokemon. Tobin says, hydrate. Would you like water or coffee? Got like one mouthful of coffee left. And a stretch and a posture check too. No worries, we can do that. Coffee. Pikachu.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jack.
Sorted. No more coffee.
2.
You got the last one of the day. Alrighty, thank you very much for that stretch. And Tobin says we need to posture check as well. Put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Tobin for looking out for us. Yeah, unfortunately, Q, the IV reset doesn't guarantee that you'll get a better IV. I once spent $50,000 on 2 IV points. Went up twice. Went up once, down 3 times, and then up to 2 IV above my original IV stat. Not gonna do that in a hurry again.
I'm Batman.
It is a proper gamble, you know what I mean? Okay. I see what you did there. Gonna head to bed now. Good night. Thank you very much for joining us, Tobin. I hope you sleep well. And I will be streaming tomorrow, as it is my 6-month anniversary of streaming. If you feel like joining, we'll see you then, huh? Otherwise, I'll see you next week. I'll probably be there. Cool beans and potatoes, my friend. Thank you very much for joining us. And yeah, hope to see you tomorrow.
More than 70 million people in the United States go to the movies each week to get away from their cares and to find entertainment, romance, and thrills on the magic screen.
Okay, we won't go there because that will... Well, might as well make this a square. Get rid of this. Let's fill in over there, back this way, you know? When pole? I don't know. I don't know. Eventually, someday. We still got 140 hours. What's the rush? Also, I'd like to nominate a game. Detroit Become Human can be expensive, but still a great game. I'll have a look at it after stream and see what I think. Yes, but that's, what, £30? What does that convert to in Australian dollars?
Before I go, there is one thing I'd like. You have a recent case. A case, say, in the last year or two that might be of interest. How big the feature story along with the article. Something a little, you know, with a lot of excitement. You know how
60?
Well, this dance hall racket might interest you. Dance hall racket. Long story. You got the time I can...
Well, I've got the time. Can I hear the story?
Helen, bring me the dance hall racket.
Do 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 do. So there is a little part of me, like I'm currently only going to this edge here, but there's a little part of me that wants to push this back to even that edge. What will be I think what will be the deciding factor is where the majority of those balloons start, so it probably won't go the whole way over. And I can always go further outwards as well, so that's good. I actually must admit, I haven't looked at what resources are in the swamp that could be supplying us with things that we need. I just know that there's no copper around. You could probably make a filter to make this grayscale and it wouldn't be different. What would I need the filter for? Oh, for the... nah. I don't mind the color changes. I think it looks alright. for now. Okay, if I... Okay. Ah, okay. So that stays there. This guy is going to get removed.
Something a little, you know, with a lot of excitement.
To there. Beautiful.
Some story. Thanks a lot for the story, Inspector. I'm sure we got enough.
Okay. One thing I'd... Oh, guys, we have a drift loom up for grabs. Phantom ball or feather ball if you want it. Otherwise, a regular Pokeball will do. That's what I'm gonna do. Do. Oh, that was the end of that playlist. So, up next, we're gonna go with some... Approaching Nirvana. Good luck, Q. Thank you.
Step 1. Breathe.
Shiny. Next song. Alright, there's your next song. We got a posture check. Oh, good luck, Dr. Jax. Oh, scraping in. Well done, Jax. Alright, guys, we have a posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you for the posture check. And we're out of... I don't know, still play, probably. What do you reckon? Is this going to be enough room? Maybe. Who knows? Little nap. Little nap? No worries, mate. Bam. What have we got a hell of? Lot of. So for those of you that have done nuclear power, what do you guys feel takes more space? The production of the fuel rods or the recycling of the nuclear waste? Like, is it would you say it's a 50-50 split on production buildings, or is it like 2/3 one way, 1/3 the other way? Because what I'm thinking is essentially that I'm gonna build from, say, this corner, all the production going out that way. Then it hits all the what's it called? The reactors, and then the cleanup will head back in towards. So sort of like a horseshoe shape for the whole thing. Never done nuclear HS? I mean, I know I'm just starting, but I feel like you've never lived HS. Come on, get in on the nuclear game, right? Just have a mild panic attack before you've even started. It's fine. You'll love every minute of it. I think I'm see, my problem is that I don't know that I'm gonna have enough fuel to be able to do that sort of stuff, you know what I mean? So it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to weigh the pros and cons, and the cons are, I don't know what the cons are. I'm just sort of going, oh god, please. I mean, in theory, I suppose the pro is it leaves me more oil to do plastic and rubber sort of stuff. But I don't know how that's gonna affect me otherwise. Must admit, there's a little part of me that is spewing that I didn't put this platform ever so slightly higher. Gonna make a singular nuclear plant. Boom. Power. Nice. I apparently am going for about 260,000 megawatts of power here. Whether that happens or not, I don't know. I really don't know. Man, can it brighten up already? Like, what does a guy have to do to be able to see around here, huh? The frames are not enjoying themselves at all. Oh, no. What happened? Phantom says you can see too well. Get rid of it.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget Taco Tuesday, guys. Mr. Taco would never forgive you if you forgot it. Just never forgive you. He loves his tacos. Okay.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. This shit, I'm out.
Thank you, Mr. Phantom. Scared the absolute crap out of me. Thank you for the biddies. Sleep well, be good. I hope you didn't have too much cereal. And catch you maybe tomorrow, eh? I could see the focus. Yeah, it was just... yeah. That's what it was, focus. Let's go with that. Has nothing to do with struggling to see what I'm doing. Yeah, but hope you have a great weekend, man. Yeah, well, like I said, I'll be on tomorrow because it's the 6-month anniversary of me streaming. So what I'll do is I will stream tomorrow. I'll have Sunday off, and we'll see about Monday. I'll probably be streaming Monday, but I'll see how I feel and what I get done over the weekend, you know. See you tomorrow. Just out of curiosity, is that 10? Oh my god, it is. Okay. Easy. Easy peasy Japanesey. Why is it so dark? Because we are in the swamp and it has a grayscale filter to it. That is the full, like, look, I've turned off the light and it's even darker. You guys can actually see it better than I can because my screen is even darker. Guys, we have a Little Leap up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you want it. It is a rock grass type Pokemon. But yeah, you guys can actually, looking at the other monitor, you guys can see it better than I can. Because I'm on a TV monitor that apparently hasn't been calibrated to the right colors. So it is dark. I am basically only able to see my direct light focus at the moment. Okay, so this is, I did want to push it further. The question is by how much further? Kind of need to wait for the daytime. Good catch, Jax. You're on a roll, mate. You're on a roll. Man, this darkness. It's bright over here. Let's just look over here for a little bit, shall we? Let our eyes adjust. Hopefully let a bit of, no. I was going to say let a bit of sunlight come up, but that's not happening. Don't fall. Don't want to fall. Now we're gonna have to figure something out about this power line, because you know, it's kind of in our way if we start this far over. Autosave incoming, let's have a, I don't know, that's the view that we've got. It's old-timey, Satisfactory. While we wait for this to do its thing, let's have a look at our fuel rods. 21. So copper ingots would be 16, 50, 60, 70, 80. And then actually we need to, that's a carnage, so we'll get rid of that. I don't know how much, gonna really have to do some maths to figure out how much copper I need to bring over, which is a little frustrating. Goes there. Oop, not there. Seriously? It gets bright right as we're done? So frustrating. Arr. Arr, me arty. Okay. So we have a lot of towers to move out of the way. Like a lot of them. Which is fine. We can move all these towers. I think the first thing that we should start with moving is our geothermal towers. Now what I'm thinking of doing there, and it's going to be really freaking painful, is we've got to drop them below. I want to keep the tower as it is. We might move... these are max length, so I kind of have to just shorten them, right? But then that also means that I have to move those. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, we'll go get ourselves a little bit of stuff just so that we can replace stuff easily. We might leave this fella. The rest of these towers can all come down. For now, those will stay. Because if I can do the whole nuclear setup in this space, which I feel is a big enough space that it's achievable, we will do that. But we need to get stuff out of the way first. Because if we're gonna start with building over there, it's gonna be a pain in the bum trying to build around stuff to be able to get it all done. You're on fire tonight? Hey, you got that one too. Well done, sir. Well done. What am I looking for? I'm looking for copper wire and cable. There's copper wire and cable. Copper wire. We'll take 200 cable because that'll be plenty. We'll deposit a little bit of this stuff. I just need a little bit of iron rod. There we go. Put that in there. Store all. Let's get over to there to move these things. So I think the best way to do this, we'll start over there. Start in that corner, because then at least I got nothing. I don't know. I'm honestly just pulling ideas out of my butt, essentially. Okay. Really doesn't like getting rid of frames. Like, really doesn't like it. A stretch from Odium? No worries, Odie. Let's have a stretch for you, buddy.
2.
Thank you very much.
3. I am so pumped up.
It's funny when you like do that twist and you breathe out, you feel your body just like twist that extra bit. It's my farewell gift. No worries, Odium. Thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you sleep well, be good, have fun, and I don't know, maybe I'll see you tomorrow, eh? Otherwise, I'll catch you next week. Can I put... Wow, lost my glasses for 17 minutes. Thanks, buddy. Okay, we actually need to... Excuse me. I need to go over here, because I need to figure out what my height is before I do anything else. Guys, we have an A-tier Pokemon. If you have a Phantom Ball, I would suggest throwing that. Do I? I do. Hang on, double check. Yes, it is an 80% catch rate. So, Phantom Ball if you have it. Otherwise, an Ultra Ball. PhantomBall. Good luck, guys. A-tier Pokemon. Whoop, whoop. Now, the question is, if I put that there, right, and then we put a power pole on top, that pokes through. Okay, fantastic. One more down. Yay! I caught it! I swear, the game is gonna crash at some point.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Maths Noob says hydrate. Alright, buddy. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me just do some stuff here. And then I will hydrate for you. You are here. You are indeed. Give me a sec. Let me get somewhere safe-ish. We'll hydrate. Did you do the things from yesterday? No, I did not. So we'll give Maths Noob a stretch and a hydrate. Stretch and a posture check. Thank you very much for yesterday's stretch and posture check. I appreciate it. So what's on the agenda for you today, Maths? Alrighty, there's your stretch. And we'll do a posture check. So put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thanks to Maths for looking out for us yesterdays. No, don't like that. Damn it, it's right under it otherwise. Alright. So. Ooh. Bug guts. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's not good, dude. Something tells me that that's gonna be too long. Oh my god. Incredible. He made noise the first one to tell because I was not looking at him when it happened. Has he recovered though? Like, is he okay now? Good, 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 good. That's what we want to hear, bud. Although he recovered from the second one weirdly. Oh. Make sure you tell him he's a good boy, alright? Or girl. I don't remember if your dog was a boy or a girl. He's a boy. He laid down on his belly with his legs stretched fully for 5 minutes. Ah, dogs do that. That's normal. Especially with like little dogs. Not him though. Maybe he was having some, like, yeah, I suppose maybe he was having some weird pains and that was the most comfortable position for him. I was on a call with a friend when it happened. Yeah, right. I mean, look, the best... You said that you had you've taken measures to try and help him, right? You've gotten him a different diet, you're looking at, you've looked at like the food options, medicine, like the way I see it, you're doing everything you guys can to make his life better, and that's all that, you know, you can really ask for. Oh, I can't see. Don't be like that. Okay, so if this is gonna work... Ooh. That's kinda cool. New way of connecting it up through the tower. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. That's where we want it, right there. Let's go upstairs. Oh hey, I just realized something. I can probably hover up. Maybe not. Want it as high up as possible, which is... basically up the top. Nope, I guess we're jetpacking this one. Is everyone lurking? I think so, buddy. I think so, because like I'm not in the chattiest of moods today. Like I'm trying, but I'm not doing well at keeping a conversation going. Just because I'm trying to focus so hard on... I don't even have a reason, honestly. Like we're just doing random stuff, you know. Oh, you bumhole, it's too long. It reaches there, but won't reach to the top of the pole. That's a little annoying. Oh well. That's alright. Okay, let's go and remove the ones from... Well, I'm gonna lurk too, so have fun. Thanks, buddy, thanks. Have fun. Alright. We can do it, we can do it. Guys, we have a Remoraid up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you'd like it. Netball if you really want it. See how you go. I mean, the good thing is we're getting a lot of height out of our... well, we're getting rid of a lot of stuff here, and, like... I was... reason I built all this so high was to be well away from any of the, spiders and stuff. Now that we're putting this foundation over the top, we don't have to worry. Well, I mean, we will have to worry eventually, but because we've got to still go downstairs and move other stuff. But it's not such a big deal now. Ah, fuck you. Whoa. Hey, Net Pirate. How you doing, buddy? That was definitely a good one. That was top notch. Well done, sir. Well done. How you going? I am awake. Alive and awake. Thank you. Startled, to say the least. Absolutely startled, to say the least. We're also struggling with, we're struggling with, what are they called? Frame foundations? Or frames? Yeah, no, frame foundations. They make our world glitch when we try to remove them. See? It's bad. But, we're starting on nuclear today. So far, we've paved paradise. And, we're working on putting up the parking lot. You love nuclear? Oh, jeez. I mean, I'm just sort of like, okay, whatever. I'm not excited, but I'm not excited. Like, 250,000 megawatts That's a good deal, I reckon, you know? Just added the recycling center the other day. Alright, well, I have a question for you. If you were to think about your build between recycling and production, which part of the process do you think is larger? The recycling portion or the production portion? Because what I'm trying to figure out is how big of a space do I allocate to each portion, you know what I mean? Key word there is for a while. I realize I never came to say hi, so hi. Hey Alex, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you?
Everything's going good 'cause you're around. Baby, just tell me, are you staying by my side? Is this real or is it my mind? Is this real?
Production. I have 30 nuclear power plants with water extractors, but I have just a simple recycling setup. Fair enough. Yeah, so I'm going for the non-beacon recipe of uranium fuel rods, because I remember hearing the devs say that that they were getting rid of beacons. So because of that, I don't want to use beacons because I don't want to load into the map one day and have it go, oh, you have no power because you don't have beacons in the game anymore. I would say recycling is a bit more tricky as you need different building. So, yeah, like what I'm going to be doing is everything is going to be produced, like all the functionality is going to be here. It's going to, other than the copper required, everything is going to be produced here. Whether that's iron, sulfur, that sort of stuff. Went back to work today, so Twitch had to take a back seat. Alex, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. Work comes first all the time. Alright, so now we've got to... yeah. I don't know. Oh god. I know I need to move this. I just don't want to. My problem is I just don't want to move it. 'Cause this is gonna be painful. I was thinking about that at the start, but I make my uranium fuel rods near the miners, then drone them to the power plant. My issue is I'm not going to be using drones. I'm not going to be, like, I don't want to think about transport and transportation delays, so I'm going to do everything off belts. Now, the only what's it called? Caveat to that is going to be the nuclear, the uranium. So all the uranium is going to be brought here via a train. And then the rest I'm going to get from surrounding areas into here. But the reason we can't do... if we go over to my map, right, this is my map when it decides to load. Give it a second. There it is. Okay, so at the moment I've got, if we look at the copper ingots for the area, right, this is, so nothing, and then we load copper. I've got nothing in this vicinity because it's all going to my copper plant, which is fine. We'll take some copper from there. Actually, while I'm here, let's have a look at iron. So there's plenty of iron underneath me, so I can use iron there. Yeah, you can train it, but the rod quantities are so small that I went with drone. Well, I'm just talking about the physical uranium ore, not the uranium fuel rods. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm only going to be making 22 per minute. That's what I'm accounting for. But it is also 2,200 uranium per minute that I'm gonna 2,100 uranium per minute. I'm gonna be using all the uranium. I'm just not going to be using that what's it called? The beacon recipe. Which, if I used the beacon recipe and did it Akana's way, I'd be making 600,000 megawatts of power. About 622,000 megawatts. The route that I'm going is about 250,000 megawatts of power. Which probably isn't the greatest of ideas. Like, I probably should just, you know... But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alrighty, guys. Okay. I build them in 3 stages, planning on having 3 nuclear plants in 3 locations. I'm putting mine all in the one location, and I've already set up a an area that is, I mean, it's over at the centralized storage, but I've already set up filters to be produced, so I should be fine on filters while I'm doing this. But yeah, I don't know. What I'm thinking is that I start... Oh, missed it. What I'm thinking is that I make a shoehorsed sort of shape production. So I want to start the production of... nuclear here in this corner, and it's going to work its way forwards to the nuclear reactors over there, and then work its way back this way for the recycling. So that's how I'm sort of envisioning how this plant is going to flow. It's going to be like a big U shape. And we actually changed the location of the train line. That train line used to come straight up and across and in front of these rocks and then link in about there. But we actually did Once we get to these rocks, we did a 90-degree turn, pushed it out to the side. So that rail line there is 3 foundations from the world border. Just to give us that little bit of extra room in that corner there. Alrighty guys, I'm hitting a wall with doing this, so I'm gonna call it an early day for myself. At least an early day on stream. I'm going to jump offline and do some maths so that you guys don't have to sit here and deal with all my maths and figuring stuff out, because I don't know what I'm up for, and I need to know before I can proceed. So that's what I'll be doing. And when we come back tomorrow for our special stream, we will we'll start on this stuff. Guys, there is an unpheasant up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball for the last Pokemon of the day. Actually, you know what we haven't done? We haven't raided into Mr. Blandrew for a while. So, let's raid into Blandrew. Is he on a break? Is he on a break? Is that guy on a break? How rude. No? No, he's there. Cool. Cool beans and potatoes. So, what time are you starting tomorrow? I'm gonna say 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, but that doesn't mean I won't start earlier. You know what it's like, buddy. I'm here when I feel like it. Like I started today at 6 AM. But yeah. Nighty, thank you very much for the pleasant wishes. Alright, start the raid up. Let's get that raid message out. That message is for the non-subscribers, and this one is for the subscribers. It does work, I promise. H2, I'm sorry, buddy. Bang? You're more than welcome to chuck a bang in real quick before we raid out to Andrew. Yeah, sorry guys, this nuclear is just doing a number on my head. And so I'm gonna do some maths and come back fighting fit for the 6-month streamiversary tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, if not earlier, but that's when I'm planning, 8 AM. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for joining me today. Until next time, tomorrow, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip.